pretty tasty.
Pretty damn good. What is good, everybody? Thank you for coming by.
I've had enough.
We are locked in playing Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Good time, man. This is the remake, Delta Snake Eater. I'm just gonna call it Delta. I think hardcore fans will end up calling it Delta. That's what I call it now. It's just like Delta. I don't have to say nothing else when I talk about the game. It's called Delta, my friends. Delta. Yeah, come by, say hello. We'll end up calling it Wowzers. Gotta lower my... But yeah, hope everybody's well. I'm gonna turn the music off in a minute. Let me know how loud or low the game is so I can turn it up whenever I need to. Yeah. Should be good. Should be good. We just finished taking out Fear. We're officially back at it. It's go time, folks. We're live on multiple YouTubes and Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, all that stuff. I'm gonna put very low ads on YouTube, so you want to watch, that'll be the best place to go. But if you want to support me, you know, donate, subscribe, like, share it. Everything. You know what I mean? Do what it do, baby. Is Saturday nights. Yeah. I have to be careful. There's definitely some fishy stuff. The chance I can get a copyright strike from the music, which is always giving me a copyright strike. Whichever edition I've played, it's always giving me a copyright strike. Might go into the settings. Streamer mode, copyright friendly. They need to do something like that, in my opinion. Maybe that's just me. Maybe. Well, hello, what's up? How y'all doing? Thank you for coming by. Just getting started. We're gonna be here all night. Got a lot more energy than yesterday. Got on yesterday, ready to go to sleep. Played 4 hours or 5, and now we're gonna try and see if we can get to the finale here. If not, we'll end it tomorrow. Oh, we'll end it right now. Oh man, you know what I mean? It's like, be careful what you say, man. So you want to end it? What ending? It's like the genie, you know, like a bad genie that wants to take you out. Yeah. We gonna see. Gotta survive this here. Yeah, thank you for playing. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, man, we're here to indulge. More just a conversation, just to talk about the game and acts for the day. Kind of gotten to the point now where my Metal Gear focus is just me, man. Selfish. I don't think streamers talk about it, but we'd rather just play. I like streaming because I get to interact, communicate, have a good energy with people. think that's important. We're coming up on some certain situations in here. I gotta be careful. Let me turn off the sound. I'm so sorry, guys.
That's tasty.
There you go. I had some music in the background. Fixed it.
This is horrible.
This is horrible. Honestly speaking, I've been going through this run and all that, but I've been thinking of like, I got a lot of work cut out for me on trying to compare the original with this, because there's so many details. It's like, yeah, no, you know. Like, it sounds the same, but it feels weird. You know, like, it doesn't feel weird. I mean, like, when you hear it, you're like, is this a new line? I know this line. I know most of the lines.
Snake,
But then I
are you
also
there?
feel,
Eva, where are you?
my favorite,
In
Eva.
the fortress in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov
What's
is
going
here
on,
too.
Toaster?
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing
Is
touches
the
on the
tarantula in
shadow
you?
hide.
No. That's what I'm
Good.
saying. Thank you
That
for
means
bringing
they
that up.
killed him.
Not yet
I
anyway, but you better hurry.
can't put my
They've
finger
already
on it.
finished
Some
the
of the
phase
stuff
2
feels like it's
tests. Once the
new.
final
Like,
preparations
even
are
the
complete,
dialogue feels
they'll have no
crisper.
more use for him.
Visuals are
The
still the
Colonel won't
same,
have
like
any qualms
landmarks,
about
but
killing him if he thinks the CIA is
I
closing
would
in.
wonder if a full
Eva,
playthrough
you
of the
can't let
original and the
Sokolov out of
first
your
one
sight.
I know.
and
Snake,
mirror
do you
each
know where
other
Groznygrad is?
gameplay wise
Brannon told me
and
that I
see
should be able to
how
get there from the mountains to
exactly
the north
is
through an
every
underground
scene,
tunnel.
every enemy
Brannon told you?
behavior.
Yeah.
It's
He
gonna
even gave
take
me the key
years
to the
or
warehouse.
hours or days. I don't know how long.
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hey, Clint, what's
Hell
up,
if I
man?
know.
Thank you for coming by.
Snake,
Appreciate
there's
you.
one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to
They got the original
fortress is
voice to
sealed.
re-voice
You need a
lines.
key to
They
get in.
said that they re-voiced mostly
What about the key
tutorials.
Brannon gave
I don't think
me?
they did them all
That
on
key
you.
won't work. But don't worry, I'll
I
figure
don't think they
something
did them all
out.
on you, Toaster.
I have
Where
an
you get that
idea.
information from?
There are some
I'm pretty
ruins at
locked
the
in on
top
this
of the
stuff.
mountains. Meet me there.
The
Know what I
top
mean?
of the mountains. Got it.
Well, I feel like
Wait.
I'm locked in.
There's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't
The
underestimate
end,
him.
the
He's
best.
known as
I don't
the
care what
father
anybody
of
says.
modern
The best
sniping.
boss in this game
Is he alone?
is the
No
end.
spotter?
None.
The
He's
beginning
all
and
by
the end.
himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't
So yeah,
be
Konami
serious.
confirmed that they
The
brought the
entire
actors
forest
back
is
to
on
do
his side.
tutorials,
Forest?
just
Stay
updating
alert.
little things here and
Yeah.
there.
I'd hate to have it be the
So
end for me.
I don't know. We gotta have somebody sit down and compare the whole game's dialogue and even just areas, like fully go through the area. Well, I feel like that would be great if I would just put the game side by side. I can do it. I can do it right now. I can put the first game and
You
start
want
the
to
whole
say?
thing from the beginning and go through each area and just compare them. I'm not gonna do it
Snake,
during
do
this
you know the creature
day,
from the
but
Black
maybe
Lagoon?
tomorrow or this week.
Nope.
Should
Never
we
heard of
do
it.
that? Would
These
that be cool?
scientists are investigating a place
Just put them
deep in the
side by
Amazon
side on
called
my
the Black
stream and
Lagoon,
just go
and they get
step by
picked off
step.
one after the other by this fishman thing.
You know what I mean?
And there was this scene when the
That would be
heroine is going
amazing.
for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on
I
her
don't know.
from
I'm just thinking
underwater.
out loud.
Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but
Yeah, there was an
It
article,
wouldn't be
Toaster.
referring to you
Definitely.
coming from outer space, would it?
Shadow Fox, what's up?
how
Thank you for coming
rude.
by. Yeah, we're
Why do you
running
say
the whole
that?
game tonight.
Because
Well,
no one on
hopefully.
Earth could be as charming
I got
as
tired
you.
yesterday. I think it was like 2
Fine,
a.m. I
I'll
went to
just
bed.
get
I
to the
couldn't
point,
sleep.
Snake. Be careful of what's around you when
They
you're in
would have been
water.
like at 1 or 2, and I was
Just
like,
imagining you swimming in those jungle
eh,
rivers makes me think of you being
eh,
attacked by a fish man.
eh.
I
I'm
appreciate
like,
the
let me just
concern.
get up. Just wake up, man.
Fishmen aren't the
Don't do
only
it.
things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And
You know what I
don't
mean?
be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim either.
I'll be
Are you
okay.
calling me a fish man?
You started it.
We're talking on YouTube with my viewers over there about which lines are new and old, what, and creatures, any new creatures, um, new items to find, collectibles, like what is in this game? Like just look around you. I remember every structure for the most part, but I don't remember like everything in detail. You get what I mean? Like, oh, I remember how to get over here. Well, okay, there's gonna be the jungle. They're gonna come out. There's a little cave in this part. Not a cave, but like a little pathway. You go that way, avoiding everybody, or go the other way and fight everybody. Like small stuff. Bit, what's up? Thank you for coming by. We are playing on the PC5, is what I like to call it. Don't worry. But yeah. And what's cool about this game, these little situational circumstances. You're put in a stealth game. You're in a very small area. It's not an open world. You can't just walk around people. You have to deal with this guy, for example. You don't have to. If you don't want to. You can avoid him, or you could just take him out. Be a menace, like me. The controllers are definitely Phantom Pain, Ground Zeroes style than they were. If you play on the new modern version, play on the legacy, it's gonna feel a little bit like the old school. You know what I mean? Hey, Toaster, send me a prayer. Okay, I will. Pray that Toaster goes to sleep. Grateful for his day. Grateful for his life. Grateful for the very breath that he breathes that's given to him by God. The eternal breath of God in our lungs every day is enough to be grateful when we wake up. May he wake up grateful, giving God praise, and using that opportunity of another day to be great, to give back, to do the best he can, and provide everyone around him with goodness. May he sleep in peace and wake up with more peace and love, surrounded by God's glory. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. The first time somebody asked me to pray for them. That was awkward. Usually don't pray in public too much. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Paper? Experiencing any bugs? Well, not really. No crashes. No really frame rate drops. No, nothing. You can go back, watch, 5 hours yesterday? And we'll probably do another 5 hours today. You can just watch and let me know what you're seeing and what you're feeling. Clint, you want to play the game? Yeah, man, don't worry. You got 2-3 days, man. Comes out ASAP. Pre-order it so you can play on the 26th. Hey, Britt, what's up? Yeah, this is a great game. This is a great game. You can just watch and see for yourself. You wonder about the performance on PC? Yeah, like I said, they have articles and reviews. I think probably like 100. I think I've seen over 70 of them. I read a couple of articles and then I watched some videos on the reviews like 3 days ago when they did the reviews, and it was very positive. Outside of Digital Foundry doing their what do they call it? They call it the
Hey, this works.
tech test where they said, oh, you have to, it's supposed to target at 60 frames per second, but it drops to 50 during action and explosions, a lot of enemies in the area. Like they basically analyzed the game on the PlayStation 5 and and the PlayStation 5 Pro. And they basically said that on the regular base PlayStation 5, it's actually performing better sometimes because it doesn't have to do what the Pro does. The Pro was playing 4K, 60 FPS. It was doing both modes. So the Pro, you can play in the regular base PlayStation. You can play in performance or quality. In performance, you get 60 FPS. In quality, you get 30 FPS, but 4K. Get it? So with the Pro, it goes double. It does everything. So it struggled a little and dropped frames a little. Nothing crazy, from 60 to 50 and stuff. You can watch the video. It's on YouTube. It wasn't that drastic. It wasn't that big a deal for me personally. Like, oh, cool. Whatever. You know what I mean? But I'm not that big on performance, man. I just want to enjoy the game. It's 30 frames, 60 frames. I don't really care as long as it feels good and plays good and it's fun. You know what I mean? I don't pick up Mario Kart wondering if the frames are 30 or 60. Like, does it smooth? Does it feel good? Is it nice? Thanks. And that's it. I play Mario Kart and I'm not worried. It's one of the most fun games to play with friends and family. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion, 8-bit. But other people are very obsessive and they're like, I don't want to play it unless it got 120 frames and 200. So whatever. I get it. Britt said he's a Christian. Awesome. Hey, I am a Jesus-like man, meaning I want to be like Jesus. I'll never come close. I'll never even be half of who he was. But I'm grateful to know of his story. Grateful to share that with people. The inspiration that through all my craziness and my ignorance and all of that, there's somebody who inspires me every day, which is Jesus Christ. That's pretty much it. I don't really like to label myself in the religious sense, but definitely acknowledging Jesus's story, his life, and the Bible as my foundation. That's how I feel. But yeah, I would say possibly, yeah. But what does that even mean? This is the question. When you put that label on somebody, what does it mean? What are they supposed to do with that? How they're supposed to be? You know, I don't curse much, but I do sometimes. You know, I'm human. But that's a whole nother combo, man. I'm out here shooting people right now. You know what I mean?
HQ, please respond.
Just knocking people out.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder.
Can I pick for a suit for Snake? I don't worry. I'll wear everything. By the end of this, there's a suit in here when you get the pre-order. It lets you throw infinite grenades. Probably the most broken one in the game. Because you can just keep spamming grenades all day. You will never lose grenades. You just keep throwing them and throwing them and throwing them. I have like 1 million of them. You know what I mean? Pretty sick, if you ask me. Yeah. But yeah, there is a system of the damage you take staying on you to a certain extent. It's not like you're gonna walk around and like never, you know, break your arm, break your neck, break your head, and then just be crippled in a wheelchair type of drama. But the damage system is upgraded where, you know, the bruise, the cut, the whatever it is gonna be there on you for the remainder of your playthrough. So
This is horrible.
you get what I mean? Just said basically a Christian is someone who believes their salvation is solely dependent
Hey, this
on what
works.
Jesus did on the cross. Salvation by grace and faith alone. Yeah. Yeah, but I just don't, you know, it's a complicated conversation to talk about what you believe in. Because you can say you believe in something, but are you living that? And if you don't live it, like I punched someone in the face today, have I lost my title? Have I lost my reputation? Am I finished forever? Am I not forgiven for punching someone in the face? You get what I mean? So I don't like labeling myself these things because I can't hold myself accountable. the way Jesus did. I can't be as great as I want to be. I wish I can, but I'll probably punch somebody in the face. You know what I mean? Like, out of self-defense, out of fear, or maybe even anger. You know, I'm human, is what I'm saying. And like, I acknowledge that. I don't try to play this supreme role of anything. But anyway, we're getting too deep, man. We're trying to play a video game here, man. But I mean, it's a good conversation. Definitely a topic to talk about. You could do like a real life stream where I'll just break that down and give you my real feelings. But that's kind of how I feel. It's like, who am I to say I'm some representative? I'm not. Only thing that I represent is having faith in Jesus Christ and trying my best to emulate him when I can. But I'm definitely punching someone in the face before I die again. You know what I mean? Like, somebody gonna get punched. You know, it might be one of you guys in my chat. You know what I mean? Keep saying something slick, man. I ain't gonna ban you. I'm gonna invite you to get punched. You know what I mean? And then that's it. Then all of a sudden, you ain't gotta label me nothing. You can label me a puncher. But even then, I'm forgiven, and I have his grace. So, you know, yeah, that's how I feel about it. It's a complicated topic because it's more about like respecting it enough to say, you know, to not be boastful of like, this is who you are, what you are. Being proud of it and wanting to be better. Like, I'm a father of 2 kids. I haven't always been the best. I can put that on my back on being great at certain things and then being bad. And does it make me a father still? Yeah. Even through my bad times, my rough times. And, you know, are you still a son when you break your mom's, you know, $400 whatever?
What is this?
Yes. So that's kind of where I stand. I don't have to tell nobody.
Not so great.
And if I make a mistake, they shouldn't judge me because of my mistake. Still my mother's son. I'm still the father to my 2 kids, even if at times I haven't been the best in those circumstances. That makes sense. Anyways, man, back to the game. I'm thinking the game is awesome, better than it was back then. Well, everything you're seeing is all you need to know. You know what I mean? Like, you got it. The game is yours right now. It's literally yours, bro. We're getting into the King of Kings. I'm gonna close my camera so you can look at his ugly face. He's kind of really creepy. I didn't really like. He looks worse in a good way. Like when his eyeballs pop out, dude. Come on, man. Check this out.
I beg of you, grant me
Looks really
the
good, though.
strength to take this final prey.
I want to go through the
Let
list of
me
things you can do.
linger in this world
You can find his
just
bird
a
and kill it.
little longer.
That's gonna anger him. And there's some rewards for that. You can use a microphone to listen when he's falling asleep and find him that way.
Enough for an eternity.
There's a lot of different ways to beat him. You can turn your system off, come back in a
my
week, and he'll die from old age. This man is the greatest
I have to thank you.
creative fight, one of the most creative fights in this game.
If you
Just ridiculous.
hadn't
Your favorite fight,
shown
Shadows? Good
up,
man.
my
Hey, King Gun, what up?
sleep would have been
That good boss fight? Definitely. I had to chase his PS2. I have to go backwards and do all these.
Do you hear me, Snake?
Do all the runs, you know,
I
platinum it
am
and do all
the
that.
end.
So, we're not doing that, by the way. We're
I
not
am
focusing on
here
platinum
to send
or
you to
speed
your
runs.
ultimate fate.
Who cares?
You'll
Today.
make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Got some secrets for y'all though. I'm gonna reveal it later. Gotta announce also some stuff. A lot of different things going on. if it's true to the original, you can kill him before this encounter.
I
Yep,
found that
in the
sniper you were
cutscene.
talking about.
That's the end.
Can definitely do
He's a
that.
legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into three.
Is that the end?
areas,
Yeah,
a
man.
river, a
Made it.
plateau, and a
Remember,
clearing.
yesterday we
He
were
should be lying in wait for you in one of those
gonna
places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
at the dock. Yeah,
Why
in the
is that?
cutscene. After the
I've
cutscene, you
heard
shoot him
that his body is
while he's in the wheelchair.
photosynthetic,
Yep.
like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he
Never
can
mind
speak to
shooting
the
a guy
forest
with
too.
glasses. You're shooting
So
a guy in
other
a wheelchair,
words, he
guys.
knows
What's
it
wrong with
inside
y'all?
out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know
Y'all,
you.
come on, man. Y'all
I'm
mad
sure
about
you
me
could
punching
beat him.
people in the face, and
Don't
now you want to?
worry. I intend
Come
to.
on, man. Type of humans are you? How could you?
Snake,
Come
you want to
on.
save?
Yeah,
You might not want to.
why wouldn't I?
Well, it just feels like something bad could happen.
It's just your imagination.
I hope so. Make sure you come back as soon as you can.
Guys, I was thinking about Bogan, like the last fight. What should I do with that? Hands only? You guys ever beat Vogan just with the fist? Or did you use the electric bolt thingy? How you guys play it? How old? He's like 100 years old, man. I don't even remember how old he is. I'm gonna be honest. I know he's like 100 and something. I think right after this, you'll get the cutscene of Bigot. If I'm correct. It's been such a long time. I haven't played this for a year. I haven't finished this game for a year. Or maybe more. I'm lying. It was like last year, but I haven't played this official game. I didn't want to. Once I knew that there was a remake, I'm like, you know what? I don't need to play the old one all over. I wanted to, but then I said, you know what? It's better to wait. Know what I mean? It's just better. That's sure. The way you used to fight him, use the thermals, then follow his footsteps. Yeah, that was fun, dude. Just creep up behind him, give him a couple punches in the face. Punch, kick, grab, kick, good kick. Man, I wish if I was that old that I could be that fast.
Freeze. How did you?
Imagine if you were that old and you could be that fast.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
The dimensions of stealth also help you in paintball in my 20s.
Here,
Nice.
Take it and go.
Thank you, sir. Grandpa,
This all for size.
don't run, boy. Come on back. The chicken. Yeah, chicken. So wait a minute. Somebody said in the chat that they learned to play better paintball because of Metal Gear Stealth. You need to elaborate, sir. Elaborate or elaborate? explain yourself. And somebody Google how old he is. It's gonna say it. I think Sigurd is the one that says it later. At some point, Sigurd explains it. Might be a little later. No, I think it's right after this. When does Sigurd show up? Eesh, my memories are all over the place today. Just distracted, man. I am distracted. No, Grandpa. Flex. Grandpa. Yo, if I could move like him, bro, that age. Imagine. Just imagine the things I could do. Grandpa. Know what type of camo to use? Yeah, man. It's fun to experiment. It's a new game too. There's new camo. I don't feel like the new camos, like most of them, are as efficient, other than the perks. But like visually, you're still gonna get spotted on some of them. You want to use some of them for sneaking. You want to use, you know what I mean? Like, it honestly depends. That's just how I feel. I'm not saying nothing bad about them. They have very strong perks. You know what I mean? Very good. So I'm not saying I'm wrong. I'm saying compared to like fully going cloaked, I wouldn't say cloaked, but fully going camoed. That's just how I feel. No, I kind of remember him, Sigurd showing up right after this for something. He's talking to you about something. You guys don't remember? Snake look awesome in the new version. I feel you, man. I feel you. Hey, feel free to share this on social media. Let's get viral, guys. If y'all post this up, you know how many people are gonna come and like hang out? Make it happen, bro. I'm gonna put ads on the max version on YouTube. That way I can get paid. I'm gonna throw all the ads. There'll be an ad every 30 seconds. You guys get a couple million people in here if I do that a few times. You know what I mean? No, you can do it. Come on. Go ahead, share it. Go on Reddit and say, oh, they're streaming the full game right now. And put my link in there.
Your skills are no match.
That's That's all it takes. Ah, Shadow, so you're saying, yeah, you learn stuff in games and you use it in real life? Yeah, it's definitely doable. You're not wrong.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise.
Nice. Metal Gear Rising. He knew he was making Metal Gear Rising.
I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have
Grandpa.
regrets. I can return to the Forum.
Yeah. I always think about fear when that explosion stuff happens. Yeah. Yeah. It's a dead end, get it? I know y'all get it. Oh, the Peace Walker suit, you like that? Hey, I don't care. I'll take every single stealth suit in the series. If they bring it into the game, I'll pay $5, $10, $20. Give me everything. That's just me, though. Is that crazy?
I want some more.
Been a great run. Little man cave. By the way, we're going to mute this whole part. Oh, sorry. I have to mute this part because this is where I get copyright strikes. Every single time I stream this game, I have gotten a copyright strike and they shut down the video. And on top of it, my channel can't stream. It gets like warnings, and it's like, if you have more than one strike, you could really be in trouble. I'm partnered with YouTube, so it's like, dude, and I'm partnered on multiple channels. So I have to, unfortunately, just mute it for now. But at least you guys want to sing it? You guys can sing it for me. Somebody say all the lines in the chat. If you're really rocking with me tonight, you want to see the end of this, this is your chance. Put the lyrics in the comments. And it has to be one by one. And it has to be like, I give my life. And then another person says, not for honor. And someone else says, but for you. Make it a vibe right now. I mean, I believe in you. You can do it. Because we're still in a dream. You know, if the stun grenade, then AK, non-lethal fear, tactic still works. We don't know. We don't know. Have to check it out. We have to find out. Britt is doing the whole song by himself. Hey, shout out to Britt, man. He's a real one. No, I think it's done. There we go. We're back. Sheesh. That's like a... How long was that? Wasn't that long.
HQ, please respond. Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Come in, HQ. Patrol here. Man down. Commencing the alert formation.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Yo, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. But yeah, share it on Discord. Share it on Reddit. Post it up on all the Metal Gear channels, guys. Come on, man. Let's get this popping. Shout out to Britt for singing some of the song. I appreciate it, man. No more, no more. You're good.
I could go for seconds.
Jake. By the way, I have the music on. My bad. I turned the music off. Hey, yo, Phoenix, what it do, what it be, what it is? We're playing on a little mix here. Remember, Legacy mode has over-the-top view. It has a lot of different things. Know what I mean? A little bit of
I've had
everything.
enough. Hey, that's good.
I would never eat a vulture. They're like the rats of the sky, right? Pigeons, vultures, they'll eat anything. I don't know, Phoenix. Maybe later. If we're starving, yeah, I'll probably eat a vulture. I was just saying, like, I just feel like they're I don't know. You gave me any bird choice, you know what I mean? Like, I gotta choose a bird. I don't feel like they're in my top 20, top 100. I don't know. Starvation would do that to you? The vulture leg sounds fire. Come on, man. A vulture leg sounds fire. You wildin'. You wildin'. I would not eat a vulture, or would I?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're
Hey,
under
Joker,
fire.
what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Long time no see. Hope all is well. Peace and love. God bless.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Said the sorrow fight's gonna be wild after killing all the guys. You're right, Britt. Gotta shoot some butt cheeks, you know what I mean? Every once in a while, you can't just always stealth. At least if you're not doing like a platinum run or something. It's not that serious. Don't worry, we're gonna do pistol only. We're gonna do fist only. And then I'll do like, I don't know, the speed run for the platinum as far as like 5 hours. Expecting your first son in November? Oh my goodness, God bless Joker for everybody watching. Mahjong Joker 0319, content creator, loves Metal Gear, and he's having his first solid snake. Is it a solid snake? Is it a Raiden? If you had to label it, Joker, right now, like, you know, parents like, he's gonna be a doctor. Like, nah, he's gonna be Solid Snake. He's gonna be Raiden. No, it's gonna be Ocelot. Yeah, if he was, which one would it be? Congratulations, man. What character in the Metal Gear series would your kid be? That's for everybody. You guys all can answer, but I'm just asking Joker right now. I got to think about my son. My son's over 20 years old. So he's a young man now. And I'm trying to think of what character in the series I would put him as. That'd be funny. I think I need time to think about it. You said Vamp? Dang. Okay, Vamp was kind of fire. He was a good villain. In part 2, you hate his guts, what he did to Iki. And then, what else was he in part 4? Badass fights. I mean, he helped Raiden look like a badass. Think about it. If you were a villain, you would love Vamp in part 4. But since we love Raiden and Snake, we don't think he's a badass, you know? But Vamp was pretty badass, if you ask me. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Yeah. Yeah. Vamp went toe to toe with Raiden in part 4. It was pretty sick. Like it. I like it a lot. Your son would be Johnny? Ha ha ha, I could dig it. That's funny. That's a good one. Johnny, I love Johnny. He's one of the best characters. Say what you want. Say what you want about Johnny. Johnny boy, he got the best girl. He saves the world. He saves our heroes. Johnny saved the day. When you think about it, he's always been there in the series, pretty much every game almost. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't trust none of this music. You want action? You got action. You asked for it. Hey, you asked for this. I didn't ask for this. Right? You asked for this. Remember. Nate? You asked for this. What I mean? Didn't you ask for this?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledge. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Can I play the multiplayer? No, dude. It releases in the fall. They announced it recently, They said that officially releasing in the fall. So could be September, October, or November. That's the fall. Legally, that's the fall, but they can delay it as long as they want. I like that they delayed it. I like that it's getting time in the oven. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just being rushed out just to, you know, please the, oh, we're gonna put this together. It's like, no, let me have my story, let me have the experience, and then next month or 2 months from now, make a very cool multiplayer that we can all play and grind out and enjoy thoroughly. That's what I feel. Is y'all agreeing with me? You don't have to agree, by the way. I know streamers like that stuff and stuff. I actually don't care if people agree or disagree. It's actually pretty cool when you don't agree. We can talk about why. You tell me why you don't agree. I mean, I'm not gonna play NBA 2K. Yeah, man, thank you for coming by. Hey, Mr. J, what up? Well, Snake Eater is, in my opinion, a masterpiece, and I can argue that it's the greatest game ever made. The original.
This is horrible.
This is a remake that is 1-to-1 when it comes to level design, voice acting, cutscenes. It's 1-to-1 with the structure, but they just enhance visuals, mechanics, you know, all of that stuff. So it's basically taking a masterpiece, 10 out of 10, and enhancing it to make it 100 out of 10. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel about it. But that's just me. You know, everybody got different opinions. Like I said earlier, you can agree to disagree. I'm not going to be mad at everybody. Yeah, I'm liking it. Liking it. Is that good? Is that okay? Or do I gotta follow the trend of social media and try to like, hey, this sucks, everything sucks, clickbait, let me get some views, this sucks, this is trash. Somebody clip me right now, right? This is the worst game I ever played. I can't believe it. What are you guys doing? These people don't know how to make a video game. Oh my god. Somebody go ahead and
don't expect Eva to come out to meet you.
Clip all that and then put it on Twitter so I could get some views, get some, you know, engagement farm. I want to be a clickbaiter, you know what I mean? When I grow up. Britt said, I'm going to be honest. MGS3 to me is the greatest video game of all time. It's very hard to argue against it. You got games like The Last of Us that is well made as well. You know, what are the top 5? Let's make a list. Sometimes companies butcher games, you know, just worried about it. So happy people like it. Yeah, let it come out. Let people play it. The genuine people. You can't go on Twitter. You can't go on YouTube. People are click farming. They're trying to engagement bait. Every week, there's a new game to be mad at on YouTube so that people can get views. Drama creates engagement. And so if one of these content creators are, you know, if you watch them carefully and you actually watch every single video, you'll see that they purposely trying to antagonize and provoke engagement farming. You know, just the way it is. Fortunately. Hey, Leon Kennedy, what up? MetalGearSolid 3, number 1. You think they're actually trying to do Peace Walker? If this could sell 5 million at minimum, they will easily make a Peace Walker, but not next. It could be anything next. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean that Peace Walker isn't next up. That's not how this works. They could probably say, oh, we'll make more money with Metal Gear Solid 1996 game. That is one of the most popular. Or part 2, you know, or they could be like, anyway, part 4 is desperate to get to new platforms. Let's go ahead and cook up. They could do something crazy like that. And the money is more in those. Peace Walker is for the hardcore players like us that love the series. And we'll be like, oh my God, please make Corey Peace Walker. But in reality, dude, nobody knows that. If you're casual, you know Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 and 3, maybe 4. You definitely know 1. Even if you don't really play Metal Gear, you'll know Metal Gear Solid 1 as the classic that it is. But you're not going to know Peace Walker at all. It was a handheld game. You have to be a Metal Gear fan to actually
look like
really
you could
know.
use some rest.
I'll be
So
fine.
it's Konami might
It's
not
just that playing these
actually
two
care.
rules hasn't left me much time
Okay,
to
we're
sleep.
gonna
Where'd you get those
turn
cuts?
this off, guys.
The Colonel.
You guys
Found out.
are weird in
If
there.
he
You
knew
know what I
I'd be
mean?
dead already. No.
I'm gonna do
This is his
this.
hobby.
Stop
He's
watching.
a sadist.
Stop
He gets
it.
pleasure out of making people suffer.
Creeps. You
He's scum.
Kojimas. You don't need to call people a creep anymore. Just call them Kojima. Oh
Does
man.
it look that strange to you?
No.
Rick got his list
I'm
of
the
his
same
top 5
way.
games.
Scars all over.
Can I see?
No.
Misha says, "Oh boy,
Where'd you get
no
this one?
answering
I got it
questions,
after defecting to
Joker.
the Soviet Union.
Thank you for coming by, though, man.
I don't think
Congratulations
so.
to being a father,
It's
man.
older than that.
You are now
Code
big
breaking is
boss.
a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Put your head on. Wow. I can't even
too
read
bad.
what y'all be saying.
A girl's got to have some.
Don't worry
secrets,
about
you know.
Eva. Rico is where my heart is.
But enough
Saggy,
about
yeah,
that.
you know
You've
what
gotta
it
get
is.
Going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagelhot is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
I could dig that.
Khrushchev?
His forces
Nah,
are
I'm
on
just
their way
playing.
here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to
You know,
meet
I've
them.
never done a deep dive
If we
on
don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than
Rykov.
it is
Is
now.
it Rykov? Am I saying the name right now?
You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside
Bro,
Groznyj
one of my
Lab.
favorite scenes is coming up, guys.
And take this too.
Honestly, it's the greatest sequence in video
is it?
games. One of the
food
best
future, a
dynamics
well-balanced meal
ever.
for the space age.
coming up.
It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
I'm gonna admit it. Eva looks more attractive in this than in the remake.
I'll
Yeah.
bet if I kissed you,
I mean, it's better
you'd
graphics,
taste
right?
like a
I just
wild
never got
beast.
it. I'm sorry, I don't want to make fun of you guys, but I've never been that nerdy to care about a female
Do you know where
cartoon or
exactly
video
in
game
Groznyj
character.
Sokolov is located?
I wish I did,
He's
right?
in the
Like I wish I
heart of
could
the
have had that.
fortress,
I
the
mean, in
weapons
real
lab.
life, give me Rihanna,
The
give me
weapons lab is
Alicia
divided into
Keys. Those are like my
3 wings.
crush women.
There's the
I
East
met
Wing,
both
which
of them.
houses the research
Rihanna
facilities.
was too down to earth. I
Then there's
just
the main wing
didn't
where the
have that
weapons
in my
are
brain.
assembled. That's where the
Thought she
Shagelhot
was
is.
gonna be like a bougie girl.
Finally,
She was very
there's the
like
West Wing,
from
which
the
is connected
hood
via a
type of
passageway to the
vibe.
main building.
And Alicia
That's where
Keys
Sokolov is.
just kind of laughed at me.
To get in, you'll have
I didn't
to
even
enter
know
the
what to
main
say
wing
to her.
from the East Wing. Then go through
And
the passageway on the
yeah,
second floor of
unfortunately,
the
I
main wing.
messed that up.
The West
But
Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
I always got a crush on them. But
There's
in,
just one
in
problem.
cartoon life and video
Not
games
again.
and all this,
The
I don't
West
really
Wing is
care about
protected by
these.
the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel
You know what I
class to
mean?
get in.
Colonel
Unfortunately.
class.
Never had that like,
Here,
oh, my favorite
Look at
cartoon
this
crush.
picture. Major
Like,
Ivan Reitman
what's her name? Vilma?
Pretend you're
Flintstones?
him.
How do I
Never.
do that?
Steal his
False.
clothes.
Thought she was older in the
You
OG.
look similar from
Yeah,
behind.
she looks
They won't
better.
know the difference. Your face might be a problem.
She looks better
So you
than
just
this.
have to
The
figure
boss
something
looks
out.
better. They
He should
both
be
look
somewhere
better,
in the East
attractive.
Wing.
Like this guy was saying. Right in. Right in.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Oh my god, I didn't make a
Right.
video for tomorrow.
You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
This is some of the most deepest part.
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake, is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission.
You're not gonna watch this. Kojima, you creep.
Snake?
I love Eva though. She's really the mother of Solid and Liquid and all of
What's
this.
wrong?
Fortunately, out the way. Said right. I don't know about unlockables on everything, guys. We have to wait and see. You know what I mean? We will see. Can't confirm or deny it. You have to wait. But you can
See
stick
you around,
around. I'll be
Snake.
playing this for the
Take
next
care of yourself.
What about
5
you?
hours.
I've got to hurry.
I don't
back
know
and
about
play
that,
my
but
other
good amount of
part.
time.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're
I'll
not
give you
stupid.
5
and they know
hours.
there's a
4
spy.
hours. 5.
There's no
6,
way you could have gotten this far all by
20.
yourself.
21. Hey, Eagle. Is it Neagle? Is that the Walking Dead character, Neagle? Something like that, right? What's going on? Thank you for coming on. Johnson. I'm gonna call you Johnson. Here, to remember. This part is pretty cool. You had the multiplayer area. This is kind of from there. Said MGS4 was better than 1. I played the heck out of Metal Gear Online. Yeah, for sure. If you're talking online, that's a different game than stories and all that. And everybody got different tastes. Logan is us. Ugh. Yeah, we not rocking with that guy. No Vogans. No Vogans. Delete a Vogan. We despise the Vogan. Tournaments was dope. Yeah, that was a great game, man.
Colonel,
I love
did
part
he
2.
talk?
Little girl online too.
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep
Spy.
someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? It must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
I want y'all to remember something. The boss is the mother of Ocelot, okay? Eva is triple, quadruple crossing everybody here. And she's supposed to be working with Ocelot. But he's trying to double cross her because he's also got his own alternative motives.
Perfume.
So there's this spy game going on that a lot of players never realized or thought about or looked at or even understand. And right in, Ocelot doesn't know that that's his mother, that the boss is his mother. It's a very sad story. If I was to break it all the way down,
Nice
I get
boots.
emotional over that too, because Ocelot was taken by the
Should
Patriots
polish them up properly.
and he was tortured, and it's pretty crazy because if you remember Paz from Peace Walker, she went through hell because the Patriots had her since she was young. They made her go through all types of training, torture, everything. They did the same to Ocelot. He was stripped from his own mother, never got to know who she was. And in this game, they're dealing with each other. there's a section that we're gonna go through in a minute that's so crazy that it's just a powerful, amazing thing, in my opinion. Excited to see the visuals of like them remaking all of this. But yeah, it's just special, man. Very special. Very special.
Delicious.
Not doing like a deep dive because I'm streaming it, but conversation, you know? It's a conversation. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time, man. I want to break that one scene down and put on the original. I have it in my files. I can put on the original, showcase it. It's the best scene. It's so crazy. Spoilers, of course, but when Snake is getting interrogated, pretty sick.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Pretty damn sick.
Reinforcements.
Let y'all watch. Let y'all see some action. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta spice it up.
That's damn good.
First off, great stream. Thank you so much. I love and hate this game. Wow, Raw. Please tell me your emotional damage. What happened, bro? That Ocelot being a spy and everybody. There's a lot of spoilers going on this stream. I'm so sorry, guys. We're like the hardcore Metal Gear guys. What's your thoughts on the Phantom Pain? I think it's the greatest gameplay in the series. I felt like if you understand Kojima and his themes, messages, and
Hold on a sec.
artistic view, it is
Snake,
a
have you
beautiful
heard that it
game and a
came from outer
masterful
space?
game.
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees
It
a
released
meteor,
as he
but
was
it's really
leaving
an alien
Konami,
spaceship,
so it
right?
hurt
And the aliens start
the
replacing the
mentality
townspeople with clones and
of
forcing them to help
just the
repair the ship.
players. People
The
not
3D effects were
appreciating
quite realistic.
you know,
I've got all
the
the
dynamic,
real I can handle
what
here in the
Kojima was trying to
jungle.
do.
No, you don't get it.
And
Precisely
they
because
diminish
it's
that
realistic,
game, but
with the images
30
jumping out
years
at
and
the
20
screen
years
at you,
when somebody
it makes
plays
for a
it, they'll be
nice
like, wow,
escape
this
from
was
reality.
brilliant
I have to
by
admit it made
Kojima.
my eyes tired, but it was really intense.
You know what I mean?
Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
That's
When
what
did
I
it come out?
feel
I was still in
after really
college,
being
so
a student
probably
of
about
Kojima.
10 years ago.
Now, you're talking to somebody
Guess
who's
I'm
a
out of luck
hardcore
then.
Kojima fan,
You know,
like
they're coming out
diehard.
with
That's the only
household
reason I love Metal
versions of video
Gears.
cassette recorders.
Kojima's
One day you'll be able to
inspiration
see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like
to
having a movie theater in your own home.
for the series.
Really?
I love it.
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
That's just me.
No, really. And someday
I have a
they
video
might
about
make
it. You can
movies
go
where you
watch.
control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make
My
sure
bad.
you
I'm
stay alive
cutting
to
off this
see it,
very
Snake.
funny movie buff. Somebody yesterday was saying this is their favorite boss. I've never had him as my favorite. I think he has a very good like horror era, like eerie type of feel. I wouldn't say it's good or bad. I'm not like not mad at him about it. You know what I mean? But I'm also not like, oh my god, he's the best boss fight I ever had. So that's kind of weird that people say that. Hey, more power to you, by the way, but I just don't feel that way.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Yeah. Only made it to the boss. 13, very specific. Game looks so crisp. You gotta try to stress yourself out about it. Why not? Hey man, have a good time. You know what I mean? Life is short. Get burnt alive like this guy right here. You know what I mean? Nice and crispy. Funny you said crisp, as poor big boss gets crisp fried in this. He's getting deep fried right now. Potato. Y'all like the tension? I like it. I like it. We're gonna keep quiet. Let y'all watch. Enjoy. Dang. This fight definitely looks better than the original. I like it. Snake!
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off to join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the Earth.
This stuff was definitely awesome though. Not gonna lie. That was pretty sick. Kojima's just like really good with cinematics. Can't wait for him to make a movie. The thing is, he's getting older and he only has a couple of games and movies left. Games take 3 years or more to make. Movies can take forever. So Kojima's gonna do one movie hopefully before he passes. Gonna do the next 3 games that he has already.
I've had enough.
Excited.
Gross.
Be a fun time. What do you guys think? Yeah. This is a movie, man. Yeah, I mean, I feel you on that. I can't even deny that. Kojima's specialty, you know, he's 70% movie, you know, as they say. As they say, 70% movie, baby. Such a cool area too. This is one of the dopest areas. Watching footage. Six foot, 8, 7 foot. Said you killed everyone. How you gonna deal with sorrow? Hey man, there's many ways. Any way. Easy way or the hard way? Which one do you want? Okay. Be slick with it. Want to test it out? We're going to test out the box. What is that? One of the most legendary moments in all of Metal Gear is anything to do with the box. Cardboard box.
Who's that?
And you can fail as well. Turn it into an action film. Or not. Sorrow, one of the toughest parts, man, coming up for me. Very incredible dynamics. Gotta clip it. Probably make a clip out of it.
Freeze.
Iron Warrior, what up? How you doing, man? What's going on with you today? All is well. I'm out here chilling. Hope you enjoying your day. That's all I can say. A Phantom Sadis? I don't know how to say your last name.
That's damn good.
What's up, man? How we doing? You coming by? I hope you're well. Did any of you guys watch my multiplayer video that I put up today? I'm asking because, like, I'm still not sure what Konami is gonna do with this multiplayer. They haven't really said much. The video covers everything that they said, but it's still speculation on how it's gonna play. The biggest thing, I think they need to make a video about, like, this is what to expect for this game mode. They haven't announced it yet. Oh my gosh, it's a dog. The dog, it's a Mario. It's a me. First of all, no shooting dogs. This isn't no Michael Vick. Okay. Michael Vick was your favorite player. What's going on, Johnny? He was a great player. Don't get it twisted. He was a great player. It was a bad joke about dogs, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Doggy dog world. Doggy dog. Wait, did I? I think we're gonna have to finish this tomorrow too. I think I can do another hour or two. Y'all think? Y'all think I can finish this tonight? Should I go to bed early? do y'all think? Did I shoot the parrot? I don't think so. Sheesh, Johnny, relax with the dogs. How do I remember this? What, the game? I love the game. Somebody said, "Yeah, you can finish." I mean, we're way past the halfway point. I feel like we're 60%, something like that.
Come in, HQ.
This is
Somewhere.
HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Do we have the MG42? What do you mean, the weapon? I don't know, man. We collected a lot. I don't know.
What's wrong?
No. Blaming you guys for this. You're almost done with the game, damn near. No, it's still a lot. Remember, spoiler alert for everybody. Get caught, you get put to prison, you lose your eyeball, you freaking get tortured. You've been in that process. Go, you heal up. Eva rubs one off on you. What else happens? And there's a lot. Still a lot left. Know what I mean? Start fighting Vogan. You start fighting Vogan in the Metal Gear. You start running away in the vehicle. You go to the bridge. You break the bridge down. You have one last fight with Vogan. Then you have a duel with Ocelot. Well, actually, wait, that's before that. Then you got the boss waiting for you, the grand finale, and then that's gonna be the part I cry in, and I don't want to cry before my bedtime. And then after that, gotta go in the plane, duel with Ocelot. Freaking. And Eva rubs another one off. And then she confesses that she was always a tramp. Played you. But you were so different. It made you special. You were one out of her 10 million men been around with it. And then after that, you know what it is. The boss is your favorite. Yeah, she's awesome, man. Did the background look so different? I mean, you got more definition, you know what I mean? Magic, Johnny, magic. Magic 106.7. We do it out here. We gonna see.
No good.
Yeah, I'm doing a probably this weekend coming up. I got to check the dates on everything. This week coming up in like 3 days, 4 days, I'll do probably pistol only, silence pistol, and combat or pistol. That's my favorite, like my natural way to play the game is with a pistol and silence and handgun. I mean, mostly CQC and then some. Hey, Johnny, appreciate the follow, brother. I didn't put the sound on. I have my desktop off. I didn't want it to pop off while I'm focused. But I appreciate you. But yeah, normally I do CQC only. My favorite way. CQC in the pistol. And a couple of grenades or something, but nothing too crazy.
What's wrong?
I said you love these games, man. That's good, dude. Love it or leave it. You know, well, you're gonna get this remake, and then hopefully by the end of the year, here's my prediction. On October or November, Konami will announce Volume 2 that will have Part 4 and Peace Walker in it. That's all it needs. Honestly, I'll pay $100 for Part 4 and Peace Walker to beat the modern consoles and PC. Just some I need. Want. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Know what I mean? Y'all agree? You don't have to agree again. Saying stuff.
What the? Huh? Who's that?
Sad that they let Kojima go. He wanted to leave, man. Just let him go in peace. Let him live. But he is the greatest of all time. I say it all the time. I'm a fanboy. I'd say he's the greatest director. Not just for video games, just greatest director. Nobody made better entertainment than Kojima has. How I feel. Yeah, but what about Prototypes? Like to see that in Volume 2? I won't say that I wouldn't mind. It's not that I'm saying I don't want other stuff. I'm just saying Volume 2 must have Part 4 and Peace Walker. Then if they want to add other stuff, that's fine too. But we'll see. Hey, Johnny, you coming back tomorrow? That's great, man. Thank you for coming by. I might not finish the game today and finish it tomorrow. But I just realized I didn't put out a video tomorrow for one of my channels, and I've been trying to stay consistent. I have scheduled videos, but some of them don't have thumbnails, so I got to make a thumbnail tonight before I go to bed. It doesn't take that long, but I want to make sure that I'm on top of my game. Content creation stuff, no joke, man. Chris, what's up? We're putting on the PC5. Don't worry about my specs, bro. You need MGS4, Johnny? Me too, man.
Over there? Right there? I see ya.
Oh my god. what happens when you read Volume 2 request. Volume 2 only needs Part 4 and Peace Walker. And the reason I say that is because the first one gave us 5 of the main story games, and there's only 4 more left. If you think about it, the last 4 are Phantom Pain and Ground Zeroes, which are on every platform right now. We don't need a new... We don't need that in the Volume 2. We don't need Phantom Pain and Ground Zeroes. It's already out and accessible to everybody. But we do need Peace Walker and Part 4. We don't have that. Follow? That's the main thing. But with all that being said, you know, the spin-offs can go in there. Metal Gear Rising, Portable Ops. Those are the 2 main spin-offs that I think were the best received. But I'm just happy with 4 and Peace Walker. I'll be the only ones that we can't access right now. Can't access Peace Walker on PC legally. Can't access PS4. I mean, MGS4 also. So both games are unaccessible right now. If they put them into Volume 2, it would sell like hotcakes for the Metal Gear community. People get to replay that. And I think if they announce Volume 2, they will do it just like they did with Volume 1. So they announced Volume 1, but they also got Snake Eater coming out. So it's like a double buzz of nostalgia. So you'll play Volume 2, and there'll be a game in there that they're going to remake, which will allow you to experience it even better. Does that make sense? Yeah. That's what I think they will do. Just following the formula that they already have is what I mean. With the formula that they already presented, that's most likely what's gonna... What do y'all think? Is that crazy? A little crazy, but it's okay. Raiden! I'm sorry, I always call this character Raiden. I don't even care what anybody says. Just natural.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that.
What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
Eva's so interesting. I love Eva. She's a great character, man. I love her. I appreciate her more. Every time I watch a game, I'm like, she really was helping carrying the story, adding extra interesting dynamics.
You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
There should be a sneaking suit in the locker.
Didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
What if they remake the original ones from Nintendo? Yeah, that would be amazing.
Commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me.
It would be amazing.
The Shagohods.
I'm with it. Get it.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
Good way to put it.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and at the end of it, he's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to form uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups.
Is this David Hayter's voice? Yeah.
Funds are nearly limitless.
What do you think it is,
He
bro?
could start mass production tomorrow.
Michael
if he
Jackson?
wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power.
Would you want Twin Snakes to release on modern consoles? Dude,
The
come
idea
on,
of
man.
using threats to keep
Why
one's
not?
enemy
But
in check
it's not a
is the
priority.
perfect word to sum up
I'm not
this
thinking
state
about
of
it.
affairs.
I'd rather a
But
remake.
The Shagohod goes
But,
far beyond
yeah.
the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world,
You think Fox
it will
Engine
not be long
would have been a
before
better?
all nations are
Probably.
engulfed in conflict.
You're not wrong. What's going on, Guns?
The
Long time
Cold
no
War
see,
will
man.
end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war.
Keep it coming by.
And the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow, Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
C3, C4,
It
C5?
could be molded
Have we
into
gotten any
shape.
higher?
The bomb
Does anybody
of
know if there's a
future.
such thing as a
Where can I get it?
C7?
There was some in the
A
armory here,
C-section, but
it's
not a
gone now.
C7.
It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volkin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No, I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end,
Inescapable.
it doesn't matter where I go.
Unfortunate.
I am still a weapons scientist.
Yeah, that's tough.
To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep.
Every
Word
day.
of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used.
He ain't lying. He's preaching.
Please, watch over my family.
Pretty sad story there, actually. Guy's like, you know what? I ain't gonna make it. Just take care of the fams, bro. Another one of Kojima's weirdo moments, as usual.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Hogan's no joke.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him.
So this
pay
scene right here is the
for
greatest
his
scene ever. Ocelot is learning his torture chakras that we see in part 1 and 2 and in 3. Ocelot, his mother's right there with him. The boss is trying not to intervene, but she really wants to save you. That's her son. They're interacting, but they don't really know that they're son and mother. She has no idea that he's her mother, that she's her mother, his mother. Ocelot is a triple quadruple spy trying to keep Snake alive. There's layers to this that can't really put into words, man. And I love it. Snake gets his famous eye patch, which we've heard about and seen in other games before this. This game is the 5th game in the series. Chronological 5th game. There's 5 games. This one is the 5th one. And we already heard about the boss. We had to deal with the boss in the 1st and 2nd game. And we heard stories about him. We're getting to see his origin story for our very own eye. This scenario.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that. You monster.
Hey, Legacy, what's going on, man? Thank you for coming by. Yeah, Gun, Ocelot's the best. They're the best in the series, hands down. Phantom, I feel you.
Dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started. What is your target?
Hey, Big Ice, what's up, man? Thank you for coming by.
Or
I mean, Big... Yeah,
or
Big
maybe
Ice,
it's
man.
the legacy. Answer me.
Enjoy,
Who is
enjoy.
helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know?
Hey, Big Ice, don't worry about it, man. Worry about this cutscene. You know, the greatest of all time, right here.
They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the philosopher's legacy, isn't it? Yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use.
Ocelot's mom.
He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession. In the
One of the
underground
greatest
vault
scenes
of
ever.
Krasnigrad. You'll never lay a finger on it.
Uh-oh.
What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that. But he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Do it.
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well.
My audio's repeating through the
Why
mic.
are
I'm
you
sorry, guys. I
protecting
got the volume so loud. I'm listening to it through a speaker. Put a headset on.
That smell.
All right, I lowered it.
Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you
How about now,
talking
guys?
about?
I know that smell.
Thank you so much, Spaghetti.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
So many
No,
dynamics.
I have
Different
no
spies
interest in
trying to
this
get the
woman.
philosopher's legacy.
I want to test her.
You traded the follow there,
I'll let
Spar.
this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
Go. Nay, this is crazy. That's her son she just smacked. Crazy part.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
One of the best scenes ever in video games. If you know all the dynamics of each character and what's really going on behind the scenes. Dang. All three of them want Snake alive.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
Ultimate form of expression. This is Ocelot transforming. Becoming who he really is. The revolver Ocelot who tortures people.
You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
His development through the series is amazing. Just this game right here, putting him to become who he is later, which we know from Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 4.
Run!
She's trying to save him too. And of course, Eva's trying to save him. It's a crazy scenario, guy.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
You gonna help him out? Yeah. It's a funny scene, man.
I'll be in touch.
Eva looks like this girl I used to date. It was Australian. Kind of look just like her. This version of Eva. G Dollar, what up? Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're doing all right, bro. Welcome to the stage, like they say. You know how they do.
Time to eat.
Oh, Spaghetti, you gotta watch and see, man. That's all I can tell you, dude.
What? You don't want
And enjoy the experience with us here as we vibe out. Johnny! Anybody know who Johnny is? How many people never played Metal Gear that are watching? Please raise your hand. I have to stop spoiling the whole game. It's a remake, so it's 20 years old. So some of us talking, we're not thinking about the newcomers and that experience. So I do apologize. You're on a hardcore fans experience here, so we might spoil the whole damn game. Hey, no, it's okay, Spare. We've been talking about everything in the series, so it's not like you're spoiling it. I'm just saying me. I've been doing it all yesterday and today. I'm not gonna stop either. I'm not saying sorry. I'm just those that are new and they're like, what are they talking about? Who and what? So you're watching me basically purposely fake my death? Try to come back to life with a pill, a revival pill. Kick some butt. Know what I mean? A lot of ways I could have done that. That's not the only way to get out of the cell.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
I ain't gonna lie, these women be waiting for the chance. Snake is so beat up, and I've had that happen to me, man. I'm bloodied up, got into a big situation, broken ribs, broken nose, and I come home and the girl's like seducing me. Like, bro, I don't need to go to the hospital. I still like a knucklehead, typical guy. No. Typical male. I'm not going to finish that story, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I hope y'all enjoy, man. Still at it. Looks like we'll finish it tonight. Going faster than I thought. I can stick it out for a couple more hours. Yeah, there'll be a run through where I just check for every detail, every Easter egg, anything new. But that'll probably be in September. I think the first couple runs you just want to enjoy. Know what I mean? September is when I'll do speed run, I'll do platinum. Because I can play this all the way up until like the 29th, I think it is. And then on the 29th, I'll be playing NBA 2K. For a couple. So it's, you know. Anybody want to see different action? Go. I normally do CQC, just grab, slam somebody. Like my favorite way to play. It's also the traditional Metal Gear way. The original 1986 game lets you beat people up. Walk around punching everybody. He's almost saw me.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
I would think I'm dead. Know what I mean? What would you expect to happen, lady? Appreciate everybody coming out, just enjoying it, that are lurking and just watching. Did the frogs sound different than you remember? I feel like a lot of stuff looks, sounds different. It's a weird feeling, dude, because it's all the same level, but it's so different. Just different. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's one of those feelings. Like, this is all the same area. Like, you know what I mean? Level design, structure, whatever you want to call it. But let's feel different. It's another one of the most amazing scenes. Damn, Kojima had a lot of fire scenes. So there's a movie called Fugitive where a man gets chased. It's what's this guy's name? I can't believe I forgot his name. Harrison Ford. He's running around getting chased, and they finally pin him down in the sewer. And the sequence that happens in this game happens in that movie. Basically a mirror, a homage that Kojima does. We'll see it in a minute. I gotta make a Metal Gear video, guys. I haven't made one for tomorrow. I actually have. Wait a minute, I lied. I have one. Should have published that today. We're putting this out tomorrow morning. Here we go. This is it. Run, Snake! Snake! One of the best cinematic scenarios. And now it looks even better.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends.
Absolute cinema.
Don't die on me yet.
Such a showman. Here it is, the moment you guys been waiting for. 1,000 kills. For those that don't know, when you play this boss, there's ghosts that come out. If you kill a lot of people, a lot of ghosts come out. If you don't, none will come out, basically, for the most part. And it's a metaphor about who you are. You a killer or you are innocent.
Host of sorrows.
Host of sorrows.
And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you had ended.
So yeah, this whole sequence, Sorrow is putting you through what you put the game through. Any people you killed are gonna show up. It's to the point where they'll have a slit throat if you slit their throat. You know, like, you did all that. You caused all this craziness. Different ways to beat this as well. You could have used the fake death. Could have got to the end, which is pretty hard when you kill this many people. Or you could do something ridiculous like this. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Boss,
wake up.
You have to shoot me.
He's telling the boss to kill him.
Shoot me.
That's her lover.
You want to finish your mission, don't you?
He has to finish her mission.
You'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Yep. That's the thing. Gotta make sure I take in these
Snake,
graphics.
Are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigint?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Should I finish this tomorrow, guys?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Gross.
Oh yeah. It's your favorite scene right here, you little weirdos. Oh, teenagers. No offense.
meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Want some?
No thanks.
Hey, Kojima, cut it
Don't
out.
like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
I do not want to be a part of this part of the game.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake. Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
Delete. I like the fact that this game is not holding back. You know how people try to fold? Like you want to take stuff out of the game because it wasn't fit the current times. She's over sexualized. So what? I mean, it is what it is, man. What you want me to do about it?
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Huh.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I enter the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb.
I like this
so
Eva
I'm
better.
taking half of the C3
That,
with me.
is that okay to say?
I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for
Guys, I
Ocelot.
feel like I'm like
He suspects you're not
3-4
in
hours
safe
done.
Don't worry.
What time is
The
it? It's
Colonel
11.
still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my
12
charms.
and
Besides
2.
you, of course.
By 2 o'clock a.m.
Just
maybe.
warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No.
The game is awesome. Feels good. I like it a lot. What's going on, Foxhell?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
It's a confusing name. Either you're a fox or not.
Button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double cross.
Yeah, don't worry about what people say online. That's the last thing people should do, man. We live in a world where people are influenced by random weirdos. It's the most craziest thing. We need to go back to where there's no internet. You only listen to your own taste, your own preferences. You don't need the internet to tell you to like or dislike something. That's how I look at it. That's extreme, but yeah, basically. Just how I feel, man. Damn, this part looks amazing. What do I feel about the left stick, right stick dribbling? Which is better? I mean, it should be a combination of both. It's a problem of like one or the other, right? Like you shouldn't have to choose. It should be a combination. And of course, the more precise dribbles should always succeed. I don't consider one better than the other. But it's important to have some type of extra freedom. And I think that's what they're trying to do with the left stick. I know some people don't like that, but I feel like, why would you want to put left stick, not put left stick, giving more freedom, more like options to dribble? You get what I mean? But the right stick is the general original way to do things. But you can always upgrade and go further than that. By the way, everybody watching, this guy's bringing up a random topic while we're playing Metal Gear because I have a NBA channel, so that's why he's saying that. Just so you guys know. But you're welcome. Thank you for asking. That's a good question. I mean, we got to get into it. If you give me a couple minutes after these sequences that are about to pop up, we can get into it, man. I don't mind. I don't mind. But yeah, like I was saying, in the end of the day, man, it's really a better freedom. You know, we shouldn't be asking the developers for any game to nerf and disable everything. You know what I mean? Especially for dribbling, you should have more freedom. You should feel like you're expressing yourself when you dribble. So I play in real life. I basically express myself when I dribble. I'm trying to fool around, perform, and do my thing. You know what I mean? In battle? Is that how you say the name? All is good, man. Thank you for coming by. I hope you well. The game, as you can see, very nice. I like.
Lousy bastard.
Somebody was asking about basketball. But yeah, dribbling is a form of expression, so it has to be more freedom. Looks like the new game is going to have more. Possibly. We'll see.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
In every video game and in sports, it's a lot of form of expressing yourself, so it's important. In this game, for example, there's a lot of stealth, but you can go action. You can take enemies out in different ways that you never thought of. There's plenty of really good mechanics for games like this. Yeah. It's always good.
Hey, this works. No good.
Always important. I'm gonna download this playthrough and like re-upload it. Is that weird? I'm gonna re-upload my own playthrough. I want to see if it gets some views. Think people will watch it if I just uploaded the whole thing, 5 hours, 6 hour stream, me talking to a chat instead of talking to the. Why not? Pretty much haven't promoted this, so just streamed and didn't
Snake,
even
I see you've managed to sneak
post
into
it
the
on
hangar.
social media or
Yeah,
nothing.
the Shagahad's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahad. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the attack button while standing near a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
You love that they replaced the posters? The models on the posters are children now? So wholesome. Yeah, I guess. I thought it was stupid, but it was funny. It was like Kojima's little quirky sexualization. But I could understand society right now. It's like, please don't put no woman on the poster. Like, okay. I don't know, man. He said it couldn't be done. There would never be a new Metal Gear. Look how far we come now. What's going on? Oh, this is a remake, but yes, you're right. I'm down, baby. Be happy. Let's celebrate. Hey, about your comment earlier. Downloading the Twitch vlog. YouTube is not weird. Yeah, I mean, I have it on YouTube already, but I don't have it uploaded. So I'm going to make it like it's an upload. I'm literally going to do it tonight. To see, you know, see if I get some views off that thing. Thing is, people can't see the chat. So anytime you guys talk, they're not going to see all that. They're going to hear me communicating. And I don't do a good job of reading properly. Just read it and then I speak instead of reading out the chat. The best way to do it, if you're going to upload it later, is to read everybody's exact words and then your reply to them after. You know what I mean? You're going to get the game someday. I got you. Aurum. New Metal Gear, maybe. A new remake. Hell yes. Yeah, man, let's see. If this is successful, we'll find out this coming up week. The numbers are doing good and people really stream it, and hopefully Konami can get big creators to try it. Like, you know, they pay them like they do. They'll pay a giant creator, and then that giant creator is going to showcase this is a masterpiece, and it can get popular. But if they don't give it to the right people who are not playing it fully and making it look the way it needs to look, then people might not be like, oh my god, what? Because stealth is a very hard genre to sell. You have to be high tier to focus on a stealth game. Nowadays, people put stealth as an extra mechanic. So, like, The Last of Us isn't a stealth game, but you can stealth a little bit. Things like that. Get what I mean? A lot of those games don't have real stealth experiences. The way Metal Gear kind of puts you in and makes you have to stealth more than anything. Even, for example, like Assassin's Creed now, they don't care. You could just go in guns blazing. It doesn't matter. But with Metal Gear, it's very hard to make it a run and gun game. That's just unfortunate truth. But yeah.
Hey, this works.
You still can play the game with like that, but it's harder compared to like an Assassin's Creed or The Last of Us. You could just shoot around. But nowadays, stealth is just a small mechanic, not an actual design. Get what I mean? So Metal Gear's fighting uphill battle for a genre that doesn't have the same buzz. And you never know, this game maybe might bring the buzz, but it's not buzzing. Stealth isn't the genre. If you Google best stealth games of 2020, 5 or the last 10 years, there isn't many actual stealth games. Like I said, The Last of Us isn't a stealth game. It has stealth in it, but not a stealth game. Same thing with like a lot of series. You get what I mean? Okay, you hope I can escape without an issue here? Have you watched this? Are you ironic right now, or are you serious? This series pioneered the stealth genre. You're right. Phantom Pain, best stealth game to this day. It's a great game. Some people might disagree, but I love it. But yeah, like I said, the issue isn't that if they're good, it's just popularity is like brain dead gaming. Developers nowadays, they design games to make them, you don't have to think, you just get on and
got you this time.
And it does everything for you. It'll walk you through everything. You don't have to think about it too much. Compared to like past games where it was intentional, tactical, intense. You got to figure it out.
Major,
it was simplistic but very difficult at times.
Out now.
Hurry,
They don't want that no more. Now they want to design user-friendly,
Sure?
pick up and play.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
So
Snake.
Death Stranding is a game of the year for me. There's this game and Death Stranding. Claire Obscure is pretty good, but the gameplay sucks. Wasn't for me.
Why'd you come back?
You be tossing them around. That scene looks amazing, by the way. Cooked.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
I have one of those.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you.
Such a great cinematic scenarios.
Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
Here he goes.
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Austria, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Snake!
Phenomenal fight.
Shoot him!
It's a really good moment right here.
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Ocelot.
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Vogan.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Vulcan?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake?
No! Hey, what's going on, Simple? You said you want part 2 to get remade? Why not? Hey, Dawn, what's cracking? Thank you for coming by.
I want some more.
I really like Vogan's design, though. He nailed it. They nailed this one. They might go with chronological order. They might. Logan's design's fire.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! Let's get out of here, quick! Hurry! We have to evacuate that way! Riyadh! Evacuate!
This stuff just looks better, guys. Just better. Better than ever, basically.
Hop in.
But he was saying, do bullet drop to see if the pistol works on this segment. Hey, you're not wrong.
Step
man.
on it.
Not wrong.
Don't give up!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later.
You can build off of the snake model for sure.
We can't leave
Hey,
yet.
simple, I'm down.
Still got
Go
one
go
last
call
job
up
to do.
Konami. Tell them to do it tonight.
The boss is
Make the
already
whole
at
series. Stop every other game that they're making and only
She's
make
at the
Metal Gear
lake.
games. I'll
She's
take it.
waiting for you
I'll take a
there.
remake for all of them after this.
Waiting for me.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand, something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Want that sneaking suit? Battle suit? They crawling, it's the joint. I got you. Has everybody done the legacy filter? What's going on, Tucker? No. I'll do a full playthrough with the legacy sometime this year. Maybe in September. I don't know. Maybe next week.
We failed.
Not good.
Hey, what's going on, show? Thank you for coming by. Peace Walker Alpha. Haha. Do some cutscenes. I got you. Think Konami has the guts to do it? I don't know. It might. It might. Don't ever underestimate it. I was telling somebody yesterday, Konami at some point since the 70s were putting out the best franchises. You know, they had the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Contra. You know, they just kept on putting out bangers. Never mind the greatest series of all time, Metal Gear. They had other stuff, Silent Hill. You know, they just kept on bringing out classic stuff. had the football/soccer game, Yu-Gi-Oh, the Frogger game, Dance Revolution, Castlevania. I mean, they even had Mario Party. They're the ones who made Mario Party in the 90s. That was a Konami game. Did y'all know that? Mario Party was a Konami game. That's crazy. The Bomberman series. Code. Mario Party series, like I said. Pro Evolution Soccer. Volume 2 is gonna be the greatest collection of all time, man. Just put MGS4 on it. Peace Walker's well, but
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
The bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Then blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Good. Yeah.
Okay, here we
No,
go.
we do. Yeah. Getting real. Jackal Rush? What is that? Goonies? Who made the movie Goonies? Wait a minute. You got me lost on what you're saying. Loading between the areas. This is to stay true to the real experience. The cinematic effect of Kojima game. Actually like the camera angles more than the original. I don't know. I gotta like do a comparison. We're gonna probably do that on the channel. It's gonna take a couple weeks, maybe a week, with full comparisons. I know the Goonies. I didn't know Konami made that. Oh, the game. Gotcha. They said they made the movie. I'm like, what is he talking about? That would have been ridiculous. Like, what? When was this? You know what I mean?
Good one.
Would have been ridiculous. yeah. PS2 source code is working. Pretty damn good about it.
Damn it!
It's a madman right there. That laugh, it's a sicko. No offense. Almost there, folks. Hey, Lemmy, what up? I always loved him screaming as you, the more you shoot, the more he starts screaming. Wait a minute, you think Snake looks more like Logan? Yeah, man, wasn't you here yesterday? What is your name? What's this guy's name? Is Lemmy? Limbo? Obi-Wan Kenobi, whatever. Oh, the Man of Fire. Original Metal Gear was kind of badass. If you guys think about this, look at how good that thing is. That thing moves super fast. I feel like it was very powerful for a so-called, you know.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
What's your thoughts, man? This game looks and feels amazing. Everything about the game is top tier, man.
Son of a bitch!
The definitive way to play Metal Gear. Easily. Definitive edition. Definitive edition. Personally, that's how I feel. What do I know? You know what I mean? getting in this madness.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go.
Those who are just tuning in and asking, what is this? This is Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Releases in like 3 days. It is a amazing game of the year type of candidate. But wait, there's more. No, it's a phenomenal game. Originally made 22 years ago. Was it 22? It's as old as my son. So, too much.
Planted 2 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady.
And they did a remix.
Down. Shoot. Only one more left.
Come on.
Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. The Shagohod's not there yet. It's here.
Son, how old are you? You look like you're 28. My son is fly, man.
We did it!
He used to look like I looked when I was young. Fly boy. Eva definitely is popping in this game. I don't think there's a character model that I was like, nah. Every character model in this game looks great. All these visuals look great.
It's over.
This is the definitive edition, guy.
Look!
I wish I was lying. I don't wish I was lying, I'm joking, but you know what I mean.
I'm not finished yet!
Not finished yet, Snake. Hopefully we get future titles, that would be nice. Can't wait to play. What's going on, Steve?
Eva, you take care of the drive.
Keeper, what's going on? How you doing?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though.
Want me to smoke cigarettes? Come on, brother. I thought you cared about me.
I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Dewey, what up? Is it Dewey? I don't know how to say your name.
Let's do it.
But I appreciate you. Hope you enjoying yourself out here.
For luck.
Here goes.
yet. Yeah, Vogan's version's nice.
There.
He looks so
Do
cool.
that again.
Thanks. Cooper, what's up? NBA coach. Yeah, that's me. I'm streaming on YouTube on Mad Game INC, NBA 2K, and Metal Gear Solid. Every channel, every platform, every all the time. I stream on like 50 places. I'm lying, anything. Probably like 15 nowadays. At 8 years old when someone told me there was Metal Gear before this. Yeah, man.
Got it.
Keeper Sutherland. I didn't even get the joke, guys. Y'all got me. Y'all got me. Did hide, Snake, hide. Very cool visuals, either way.
Did we beat him?
No.
Get off.
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Said no, you didn't beat him. Gonna see him 20 years later. Spoiler. Spoiler. Listen, us Metal Gear fans are relentless. We don't give nobody a chance to experience the series. Like, we just spoil everything. Why is the Shagohod not doing anything? Because it's going through charging issues and Bogan has to rewire it. I don't know, I'm making excuses. Because Vogan knows we were watching a cutscene and he's like, let them enjoy this experience. Not selfish, you know what I mean? Good man. That's really why, if you want to hear the truth story. Is this a new one? Yes, it is. What's going on, Tank? Thank you for coming by. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Come and get me.
Missiles! You're wearing him down!
We're almost there, guys. Hey, we're gonna need to break too. Hope they add where you run to some sequence like this. Wow, his face looks crazy right now. Just like I remember in the Phantom Pain. That's crazy.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Yay!
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
That was really cool, man. Rogan looks ridiculous. Like the original was great, but he looks absolutely menacing. The word I wanted. That's pretty fire.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Literally a man on fire. I know, right? That's kind of crazy.
Not bad.
It's crazy how he bursts into flames like some kind of man on fire or something. Exactly. Kojima once said in an interview if he ever got the chance to remake Metal Gear, he would retcon a lot of stuff because he wanted to add to the series and, you know, make it better. I feel like it would be amazing if they just kind of like, let's fix up some things in the story that didn't match, because Kojima didn't hit the nail on everything. There was some stuff that's like, so they could just kind of amp it up to a certain extent. Just add context to it too, just referencing every game by putting more things connected to each other, references, Easter eggs, all the little things.
It's an ambush!
If I did for the remake, I would have a lot of references, a lot of more connecting the dots of the series together. What I would want. Yes, this is the new game. It's coming out in a couple days. Okay? You can keep track of everything in the span of 25 years. But you can't. And you can't? I can't. Got you covered if you want me to run the whole series by you right now. Do another 12-hour stream of me just running the series by you. You gotta remember, Eva's badass. Can we just give her flowers today? Playing this made me remember Eva was kind of very important. Not just a pretty face. You know what I mean?
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Okay, you want to play it?
Damn it.
Hey man, don't worry, Tanks. You got 3-4 days. I don't know how many. When does this come out for deluxe? 2 days. Got 2 more days.
Eva!
I'm over here.
I gotta be careful. I don't want to play any music, so remember the snake eater at the ladder. I had to mute that so I won't get copyright strikes.
How's it look?
Somewhere along the ending, there's another
Pretty
one.
bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
You thought it was romantic? Hey, Tank, it's magic, brother. Don't worry, you got 2 more days. Eva kind of looks Asian-ish. I gave her a little bit of a... Poor girl. She's tough. Been through the fire.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency
Like if people tell you to
treatment.
relax
But
when
you're
you're
the
going
only
through
one who
something
can do
crazy.
this.
Relax.
Understand?
Like,
So
wait a
you've got
minute.
to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first. Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this. Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Yeah, these cinematics are so much better than I remember. Duh. Very cool stuff.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Eva!
You going to save?
I don't know why I love this part. Like having to protect somebody. You know what I mean? Like it's its own little mini game where you're like, come on, let's go. Hey. So you call her, you make her stay still, all that stuff. I think it's really cool.
Stop it already.
Hey, Tank, move along, sir. Yeah, this is a very cool segment where you gotta protect somebody. It's not just running around, sneaking around or anything. You're like, protect her, tell her to come, tell her to stay. Let's fight to get the enemy, clear the area. Pretty cool. Da-da-da. This dude Tank. Yes, this is coming out in like 3 days. Metal Gear Solid Delta thing. I gave y'all all I got, man. Man, my 18 got me. Oh, cold. But yeah, I know this segment people might not like, but you can do this fully stealthily. For the most part, you can kind of take all the guys out and keep her away from everybody and just finish everything off as fast as possible. There's no beta. This is a single player game. There wouldn't be a beta for a single player game. This is a story driven game. Matrix, what's up, man? Thank you for coming by. Rami, what's up, man? Thank y'all for coming by. Enjoy, enjoy. By the way, we're at the end of the game, so you're gonna get the whole thing spoiled right now. Literally.
Yuck.
We're literally on the last 2 hours, maybe, or hour and a half. Can't call it. It's a cool part right here. You really gotta get in there. Multiplayer comes out in the fall, so it's not coming out right now. So you can play the main story and then later on play the multiplayer. Hey, Tank, you'll be okay, man. Peace and love. Let's focus on the last hour of the game, guys. That's all that matters. Right? So right there. Eva. So here's my thoughts, all right? You watch this whole thing and you just see every cutscene and you know the series, you'll say, wow, this is such a great upgrade visually. Then when you play it, you'll be like, oh, mechanically it feels really good, it flows really good. Why would I want to go back and place a worse graphics, worse mechanics, less flow and function, other than the nostalgia of classic original? You know? And for me, you know, this is the definitive edition. Keep saying that because that's what it is. So from now on, you only play the old one if you want to go through, you know, 20-year-old outdated versions. Remy, what's up? You said nice stream. Thank you, man. The old one is 20 years ago. You know, compared to this is coming out this week. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Bala bing bong. Bala bing bong. Yeah, that would be my impressions. So far. Since it's a 1-to-1, by the way, it's like recreating the original, but with better graphics, mechanics, and gameplay. It basically staying true, but enhancing everything. That's what I like most. Personally, excited about it.
Snake, the lake
And then,
is
of course,
just
somebody
over
was
that
asking about the multiplayer.
Eva
Yes,
should be able to
I'll
climb
be
it if
playing
you
that.
help her. Keep her close to you.
Due time. That comes out, I'll do some stuff for it. I'll be sleep like a baby tonight. Yeah, this is MGS3. That would be crazy if a game that came out in 2004 looked like this, dude. You guys are hilarious. That would be
Let me
sick.
have some more.
That would be like the greatest achievement any
What is
developer
this?
ever did. 24-year-old game. Y'all see the graphics? Anyway, I think y'all just came in. I don't know what y'all smoking. Judge people.
Where'd you go?
Come on, girl. I actually like this original. It's like a change of pace, a little bit intense. I would like it that if she gets shot once, she dies. I know that's probably not smart, but on a hardcore mode, it's like at the moment she gets shot, die. So game over. On European Extreme, of course, you can't get spotted. But would like it if you're pretty good at the game, you can kind of get through this pretty fast. As far as like never having to worry about her too much. All right. Oh yeah. Always love the visuals. I'm sorry, the sound. Definitely gotta think of what Metal Gear game had the best sound. India, what up? Thank you for coming by. How you doing today? Does anybody know if the music plays for the boss right after you kill her? I don't want to copyright strike. I remember that part. Did it. We did it. We did it. Kinda.
Come on, Snake.
Eva. She's the greatest. Oh, this is where it happens, guys.
We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition, and this Cold War... Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing.
Tell the story about her son.
The name Nevada is derived from Spanish. Covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data, so they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake? Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. I come. Let's see what you're made of. I come.
It's damn good.
Apologies, guys. My mic got muted there. I was saying that I wanted to talk about the boss. And apologies, guys. We're going to stick to talking about the rest of this game for the next hour. So topics about the actual ending or the series or just this game in general from now on. I was going to mention the boss. And I was saying how powerful and amazing she is. She sacrificed her whole life. As a soldier, she went and got radiation just to try to help. And then she also had to kill the father of her children, of her child, I mean. Cold blood. He had to give up her child. Lady been through it all. And then in this very sequence here, she's sacrificing her life for you. So that you can save the world and not allow there to be actual world war. Because if you don't succeed, there will be world war. He knows that. He's purposely being the bad guy of the story to help you look like the good guy and help save America. Not because of her fault, because of Logan and all the stuff that was happening. So it's a very powerful thing because her death influences Big Boss, this character that we're playing as, and Zero, the biggest antagonist in the series, the worst of the worst of the series, one of the most impactful, powerful guys ever of all time in the series. And they misinterpreted who she is and how she is. They basically assumed that she wanted to do something different. Like her will was to sacrifice for her country or do it selfishly or this or that. And they had their own methods. They thought she wanted to control the world. And then somebody else said she just wants chaos. Somebody else was all the different misinterpretations that happen in real life and in the game. And that misinterpretation led to the whole series. Everything that happens with Solid Snake, Raiden, Big Boss, all these main characters that we play was influenced because of this moment here and everything that she did. The misinterpretation of the whole reason she did this. And later on, you'll hear just in a minute, if you stick around, you're going to hear exactly why this is pivotal to the series. And then I want to also help you understand, like Phantom Pain, for example, the misinterpretation in Phantom Pain. It's on purpose for this very reason, because of her and her greatness he was trying to be. Those are the type of things that are very beautiful to experience and go through. And yeah, have a little fun with the grenades. Pulling around, not too serious. Take someone out very quick, easy. You can beat her very quick, but can you beat her with grenades? Is the question, guys. And right here, they make you actually finish her off. Have to press the button. There were times, the first time I did this, I didn't press the button for a long time. Just a powerful moment. Iconic moment in the series. Her will lasted 40 years of the game through misinterpretation of the enemies and the heroes of the series.
Take this. Keep it safe.
This sacrifice saved the world. There was going to be a world war. She didn't die if he didn't finish the mission.
It's our only hope.
That's the beauty of this game.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Don't do it. I don't believe there's music, like official copyright music, until the credits. So stick around until the credits. Don't want a copyright strike, guy. No copyright. Most powerful moment there, very sad. But she's the greatest hero who will turn out to be looked at as the worst bad guy. A traitor to her country. Try to destroy it. Cause so much friction. But in reality, she didn't. Save the world. In reality, she's the hero. You're the villain. You did the dirty work to make it look like she was the bad guy. That's the power of Metal Gear. You are the snake. Owns head. Metal Gear lane logo. That's the power and dynamics of the game. More meaningful, purposeful experience. How it changes you, or to make you decide to either kill the person you love to protect your country, or betray your country to protect the person you love. Or I'm the villain that everybody blames in order to save the world, like the boss does. Those are the questions you have to ask yourself. What type of person are you? You really think you're the hero, or are you the villain of your own story? Look into the mirror. See yourself. Are you a snake eater? An endless cycle, repeating same flaws. Can you change? Will you change? That's the question.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
told you you could trust me.
How about you, Snake?
Ocelot! We're not done yet!
The greatest thing about watching Ocelot become who he is here is he spent 3 games hating his guts as the old man, you know, quadruple spy. This is his origin story as well, as it is Snake's. Ocelot's been in most of the games. More than Big Boss and Solid Snake. He's appeared in just as many as them.
Too heavy!
Hey, this is a 10 out of 10 for me, man. Hey, son, what's up?
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Goes in the right stance.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
Visuals are amazing.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Do it.
Yeah, all right.
How about I just punch him in the face?
What's your name?
Snake.
No, not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men, Names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
Draw!
Come on!
No. Looks so good. Amazing. Peter! I'm in the sack. Blanks.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun. Until we meet again, John.
Appreciate the couple hundred people coming through. We'll have a little talk right after I finish. We're almost there. Probably another 20 minutes, maybe. I don't know. Cutscenes.
Snake! Give me a hand!
Loving this. Loving it.
Pull!
Hope you guys enjoy. After I finish, I'll have a discussion real quick. Prep your questions. Okay. We got a lot more, but I want to listen to the cutscenes too. The delusion that happens.
We sure did.
Survive stressful things. Not the horse. Gotta save that horse. We'll use the faulting.
Oh no, Mix!
Turn Metal Gear into a
There's no way
spaceship.
out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on. Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
She was in love with him. Or was she?
Oak 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Oak 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct Direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Both my team, do you copy?
Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs, they're turning back! Woo!
I have my filter on this camera.
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
There you go, I look
Most
better.
likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Try not to cry.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Hey guys, turn this off. This is what you gotta guys understand. This part of it isn't the big deal. It's the next part. This sequence happens for a reason. We'll find out in a second. But it is a lesson for the young folks too. Don't get distracted. Man. Pretty face is all it takes. Oh my God. You're experienced enough, you know what this means.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. but because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You know how resentful you have to be to your country to get a reward for killing her? After you find all this out? I'm all set. You can keep your reward, you know what I mean? Very powerful moment. This is where he doesn't want to work with them no more.
I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
That's the beginning of Metal Gear. Her sacrifice influenced everything that you see throughout all the games. Her imprint is within every one of them. Whether it was Ocelot, Major Zero, Big Boss, Solid Snake, Liquid, all of them. Great game.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace.
Did I cry?
I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
All right, y'all. Have a little trickery to avoid the copyrights. You can basically have muting the music, getting pre-recorded
Yes, it's me.
parts. Listen to this.
The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal. Mr. Director.
Mr. Director! I have to be careful with the sound, so we're going to be muting and cutting because we don't want to get rushed. Okay. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm going to do a breakdown right now, like a really good deep dive. You can start talking for a little while, just casually. Well, it was a great run. Yes, by the way, somebody asked earlier, are you going to get the nightmare? You do get the nightmare. There it is. Theater mode, secret theater, and Guy Savage. Now, going to some video. I just want to chat. So, was a run, guys. I hope y'all enjoyed this. I'm going to talk about my feelings and thoughts. I think that they masterfully created this in a way that I'm surprised that I like it. Surprised that I'm okay with a one-to-one recreation. You know what I mean? To tell you the truth, I'm originally a guy who doesn't want remakes. I started softening up with Resident Evil, The Last of Us Part 1. Those two games, Resident Evil and then Last of Us, really nailed it. And I started feeling like, damn, these are great. You can revisit a game and play it in a modern version. Good. I'm cool with this. So personally, love it. Now, this game, my favorite game, did it. Like, I've managed to avoid getting copyright strikes by trickery, muting the game during music, trying to have like a certain segment pre-recorded to be able to put on here for you guys. So we did a full run, no copyrights. Very cool. The Snake Eater song always gives me copyright. Never put that on. And overall, we just had a very cool time. A lot of great people came by to hang out. I'm going to replay this in 3 days fully again with a different style. Possibly, you know, a lot of CQC mainly. We can do some creative ways to kill the bosses, maybe non-lethal. Should I do a full non-lethal run? I might just do a full non-lethal. I don't know. You're kind of get into these games and you just want to roll it. Yeah, we'll see. But that's the rundown. Going to end the stream because it's already almost 2 a.m. We'll be back again tomorrow if you guys want to see some more. If I play again tomorrow, we can do a stealth run. Probably do maybe I'll jump on tomorrow and just do a stealth run tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not doing the platinum this week because this week NBA 2K comes out as well. So I'm gonna manage playing both. For a platinum run, I want to practice, get really good at the under 5 hours. But wait. Yeah, thank y'all so much. I'm gonna get up out of here. Y'all take care. See you on the next one. It's doom.